I may have forgotten that we were emote only for a minute. Hey there, noob. How's it going? Yup. I'm hoping that, unlike the first time I did this, where it just did not play nice with OBS. Sleep is a very good thing. If you need to get some sleep, feel free to do so. This is meant to be a vibe, after all. A very good vibe. Not the case. Let's hope this works out, otherwise I'll have to pull out an emergency game. Which, never a bad thing, but a little unfortunate in that circumstance. So I already tried to... For some reason, the game doesn't let you pick options immediately, so... Right, I need higher rank for this. Mankind has industrialized much of the solar system. Earth has deteriorated into a place of squalor and decay. In orbit, a new breed of worker has emerged. The Shipbreaker. The labor is extremely dangerous, but for a select few, the hazard pay is worth the risk. The Shipbreaker. Needless to say, our intermailer is not looking good. Shapebreaker application paved the way to the Galaxy program. Update on your application status. Well, what's it looking like? Congratulations on acceptance into the links paved the way to the Galaxy program. From over 124.8 million applicants, you were chosen based on above average / exceptional physical and cognitive ability. Participation in this program can be lucrative and rewarding, depending on a willingness to follow the vision and the processes of the Lynx Corporation. We are on Salva Station 42, Morrigan. The station currently has no additional personnel, but if you're able to demonstrate the ability to grow and build a profitable operation, the number of exciting opportunities awaits you. Remember, the program is at the sole discretion of the Linked Corporation and can be revoked at any time. Acts of insubordination or malice will not be tolerated. On the receipt of your electrical signature, a shuttle will be deployed immediately to your current location to deliver you to your post. Training will commence immediately on arrival. Profanity or anti-corporate slang / jargon is not accepted. With a standard revival package, our Everwork Asset Replacement Program to new employees. Below are the details of your selected spare package. It's 150 grand for immortality, but, you know, it works. Pretty cheap, all things considered. That works. Orientation is correct. I am vegetarian. I have no criminal record in the Terran or Martian zones, as a record in the Jovian frontier is acceptable. I am not a member of and never associated with a workers' union or other labor interest. I've completed my annual medical exam and have been cleared of having McCullen's lung. I have no commercial or real estate interest in Luna, the asteroid belt, or in the nation-state of Arizona. I'll bring a positive attitude and problem-solving mindset to work every day. I understand and accept the health risk associated with long-term exposure to a van der Waals field. I will vote for Chancellor Chunzong in the Pan-American Senate election. You see, that last one breaks the deal from no. Terms and conditions, we don't rate this shit.
Each day he steps into the yard to earn his wages working hard. I pray to the stars and heaven above to return my daddy to those he loves. If there comes a time when he and death meet, bless the next cutter that takes his seat.
Hello, Cutter 9346-52. Your automated Lynx onboarding experience will now begin. Please observe this important message. Space, boundless promise, limitless resources, a brighter future. It's here that hard workers like you, the backbone of civilization, will help us pave the way to the galaxy. I'm Calicia Rai Paulson, president of Lynx Corporation's Salvage Division. When my great-great-grandfather Exeter founded Lynx, he foresaw a remarkable opportunity among the stars. His vision eventually brought us the Railgates. Now spanning all the way to Jupiter, these are the veins connecting all of modern civilization. And the people flowing through them are its lifeblood. The Railgates reinvigorated humanity and are key to our continued progress. You have been selected from among thousands of candidates to join the Lynx family. This is more than just a job. It's an opportunity to be part of the largest, most successful, and most pioneering company in human history. Your dream may be to forge your own destiny one day. Well, work hard, heed your superiors, believe in the Lynx vision, Do this, and you too will get your chance. Your first step is to join our EverWork program. The greatest gift we give our employees, turning death into an ongoing opportunity for learning and growth. With Links, death is a fresh start. Good luck.
That's because, Zia Poser, this is supposed to make you feel warm and welcome, not tell you what's on the job. Yes, I want a fresh start. Press to begin genetic extraction.
Video observation complete. To finalize onboarding, your genetic sequence will now be extracted for use with the Links EverWork Asset Replacement Program. Don't worry, pain levels during extraction are largely tolerable. Please note, as outlined in Section 31 of your employment agreement, the process of genetic extraction will destroy your original body. Beginning extraction now. Extraction analysis and backup complete. Thank you. Beginning spare generation.
Just remember, morphine costs. EverWork asset replacement successful. Genetic sequence stored. Congratulations, it's now safe to die. Shipbreakers are responsible for the cost of biomaterials using the EverWork process, and additional fees required for deaths that occur outside working hours. You may proceed with salvage training. Good luck! Anyway, hello there, Zio. How's it going? Yay! So 120,000 for Citizens Report. 362 grand for medical analysis. 150 grand for transportation fees. 10 grand for transportation. Oh, for the seat selection fee. The passage toll is 77,000. Luggage handling, including gratuity of 35%, is 212 grand, 0.5 grand. Automated onboarding procedure, I think basically being able to watch the movie, is 1.2 million. Getting into their reincarnation program is 500 million. Biomaterial refrigeration is 227 million. Equipment setup is 325 million. Security deposit for the equipment is 725 grand. Degaussing is 875 grand. Delousing is 1.5 round up grand. Habitat fee 6.3 grand. On-site training is 8 million. Meal prep annual is 800,000. Waste management human premium is basically 35 million. Immigration/duty fee 20 million. Entertainment library fee? Let me guess, it's all royalty free shit anyway, which is 122 million. Oh, I know, it's only 60,000. Oh, I've been actually a little bit behind. Actually, it's 34 million for food. Tracking implant fee is 415 grand. Salvage right fee, including notary, is 1,400,000. Financial account setup fee is 5,000. Annual accounts maintenance fee is monthly of 2,000. Administration fee 500. And a display of all this shit is $7.50. Thanks. Anyway, hello, Heighton.
of folks feel a bit woozy with their first spare. Anyway, welcome aboard. The name's Weaver. I'm the foreman for yourself and a couple of the other shipbreakers in this
How's the
region.
frame rate looking? Is it looking real stuttery?
Station. She may not look like much right now, but once we boot her up, she'll purr like a kitten. All right, let's test out your orientation control. Do me a favor and look up at that cargo elevator up above. That's it. So that's where all the salvage gets collected to be picked up by the transfer crew.
Alright. Last time it ran at like 20 frames per second in video, so...
Thrusters to reorient. Alright, now let's get you flying. Activating your thruster controls now. Try moving around. Now, vertical control. Looks good. Now to finalize these movement checks, I need you to fly to these waypoints. Used to be a cutter myself, you know, till there were some complications with my last revive. Those were early days in the tech, though, so never you mind about that. Oh, almost forgot about the most important thing, brakes. Get yourself going at a decent clip, and then test them out, why don't you? All right, looks like the bay here was left in a bit of a mess. We're gonna clean this scrap up. Gonna activate the furnaces now. Dang thing. Would you just...
Slap the keyboard, it totally works.
There you go.
I can verify
So
this.
These furnaces are used to melt down soft metals. Should go without saying that these things are as hot as all get out. So try not to drift into them by accident. Okay, let's get a handle on your grapple tool. This fella here is a shipbreaker's bread and butter. This is how we move salvage around. Activate the beam and hold it.
Oh,
Grab an
shit.
object and move it around.
I actually do know what I'm doing, just...
Give it a go and move one of these pieces into either furnace. So when you're holding an object with the
Trying not to
grapple,
interrupt
you
him.
can retract the beam. This will pull a light object to you. If it's heavier than you, it'll pull you towards it. Nice job cleaning up all that soft metal scrap, Cutter. Let's move on to the bigger nanocarbon chunks now, shall we? You may have already noticed that these are too heavy to move with your grapple. I'm enabling your scanners so we can check out their structural makeup. Go ahead and boot it up. This mode of your scanner lets you assess an object's structure. What I want you to focus on right now are these cut points. All right. Control is giving me the go-ahead to get you cutting. You have quick access to all your tools through your HUD. Just open up the tool selector and choose the cutting tool. Your cutting tool has two modes. The first one is the
Let's
single.
not.
It's designed for precision vaporization of cut points like this. You ready to perform some zero-G surgery, Cutter? Well, let's split this scrap so it's light enough to move. That's how you do it. Okay, let me boot up the processor so you can salvage these. Do me a favor and look towards one of them there so I can see if they activate right. Yeah, perfect. Wish me luck here, Cutter. Me and technology ain't always the best of friends. Hey, alright, we're in business. Now swap over to your grapple and toss one of them pieces you evaporated right in there.
Anyway, trying not to interrupt basically the best voice actor in the game. Huh. But yeah, last time I tried to do Shipbreaker, like when it first came out, it just looked like it was running at 20, 30 frames a second, and that was just not an enjoyable view experience. So hey, I don't mind doing it a bit later.
Okay, we're almost done getting this bay in shape. Let's go after that large aluminum chunk over there. Now this beast is way too heavy to move as is. It's also too dense for your stinger to break it down, and there are no structural cut points for us to take advantage of. We're gonna have to switch over to the split saw mode of your cutting tool and start slicing this thing down to size. Go ahead and switch cut modes now. Now try changing the angle of the cut. We're in business. I've unlocked the trigger on your cutting tool. It'll split that big chunk clean in two. Go ahead and give her a whirl. I'm gonna turn on your salvage indicator so you can track how much work is left to do. This thing will track how much you've salvaged and how much you've lost. For now, let's try and hit that first goal marker. And that's what it's all about, Cutter. The more salvage goals you complete, the closer you'll get to hitting your certifications and ranking up. Great first shift in the yard, Cutter. Let's head on over to your hab, and I'll show you the ropes there. Now fly on over back to the master jack. I'll put a marker on it so you can find it easy. When you get there, head on in, and we'll get started.
Oh, it didn't actually salvage all the damn it. Nice. But nice that it actually shows you how much...
Cutter, you're already on your way up. Head on into your hab, and we'll check things out.
But it is nice that it actually shows you how much value there is. It is worth a fair bit. You're correct. Now here's where that money doesn't exactly click in the best.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have 1 incoming transmission waiting.
And yes, it does look a little low frame rate here.
Welcome to your new home, Cutter. Has everything you need. This is officially called a ready-made long-term employee habitation something or other. But around here, we just call it your hab. Now how's about you get yourself some rest, and we'll pick up your training in the morning. Now sleep tight there, Cutter.
Live, laugh, salvage. It is a little laggy. It's probably just not optimized yet.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Remember, minimum payments are due by 10 a.m. Solar Standard each day. Failure to pay on time is considered breach of contract. But yeah, no, the hab section is
You feel well rested.
laggy,
Ready to
even in
continue
testing.
your training? Okay, let's have a look at your employee terminal. Now let's get caught up on career progression and certification.
Hey,
I'll
Glaive.
send you a message with an explanation now. Go on and give it a read. Clear as mud? Don't worry. I'm here to walk you through the process, and soon enough I'm going to introduce you to some of the other shipbreakers. Most of them are willing to help you out, too. All right, let's start a new shift and pick your first ship to work on.
Look, Budget OS still works, and is actually remarkably harder to hack, believe it or not. Certification System is our proprietary career progression tool for all of our shipbreakers. It provides each employee with a fulfilling and promising future as a part of the Lynx family. Ranks range from 1 as the entry point all the way up to 30, which is reserved for only our most accomplished shipbreakers. It is advised to use the certification tab in your HAB terminal as a guide to gain access to more tools, upgrade ships, and hazard levels. Proving yourself as a loyal and skilled employee will reward you with many fresh challenges in the work bay. Good luck, shipbreaker! Structure mode is pre-installed into every opticool cross-spectrum scanner unit in the standard issue Lynx worksuit. The mode is a core part of the shipbreaker's toolkit as it allows you to access the structural makeup of a ship, clearly demarcating hull panels, structure beams, and important cut points. Structure mode is the default mode when you activate your scanner unless you were previously using a different mode. Everything good and important in this world comes with a price. Each privileged person who joins our family to become a shipbreaker comes with significant costs. Fortunately, Lynx shoulders the burden of these costs temporarily in order to let you hit the ground running and begin training stress-free. This cost sharing is handled through our innovative employee financial relief program. The program covers all essential onboarding costs and fees, including the cost of training and equipment borrowed from Lynx Salvage. Also is included is the fees for the Everwork Asset Replacement Program, which enables safe, unlimited career progression and growth through the power of Lynx technology. As return your skills and expertise grow, all the value that you earn as a shipbreaker will automatically be deducted from the amount you owe from the financial relief program. This ensures that the borrowed amount is paid off as quickly as possible so you can get on with building yourself a brighter future. Lynx is proud to introduce the all-new Salvage Goal system into our valued shipbreakers. With performance in mind, salvage goals should help shipbreakers in understanding the expected total value expected from a ship. Established by our finely tuned salvage assessment algorithms, salvage goals are the incentive that rewards overall progress, yielding additional rewards when reached. These goals provide many goodies to our valued shipbreakers, highly rewarding those who reach all provided salvage goals without destroying salvage. Lynx encourages employees to aim for salvaging as much material as possible on all provided ships in order to maximize the value of the ships provided. New ship access, the Mackerel Station Hopper, and the Light Cargo. The Mackerel is the most common ship types in all the colonies. The light cargo model is used for civilian cargo and contain a wide variety of objects, while the station hopper transport is outfitted with ad terminals. Electrical safety is advised. Our ships are simply the best. Recent safety reports are wrong. Cute. I've done all of Act 1, I just haven't done it on stream, so... Oh Jesus, geckos are on 14 now. Nice handprint. I will say that is a pretty cool looking suit, though.
This is the catalog that shows you which ships you have access to from the shipyard. Every day, you can choose to continue working on the ship you've got or start a fresh one. Go ahead and pick one, anyone, and we'll get to work.
The Oberon. Yeah, frame rate should be back now.
Now, I know these ships look intimidating to scrap at first, but trust me, soon enough you'll be stripping the huge Gecko-class freighters like they're nothing. Got my start salvaging back down Earthside, in the droid scrapping business. You know what made me come up here? Well, one day we got a batch of this particular model in. One of them kinds with synthetic skin and everything. We almost never saw people looking ones like that. They were always too expensive to manufacture. Seems someone found a warehouse full of them, mothballed for, 20 years or so, since the AI ban took effect. Probably bought the whole lot for pennies, thinking they could turn a tidy profit with the salvage. No word of a lie. These things look exactly like my stepbrother did. Even had the same slack-jawed expression. I wasn't exactly pals or nothing. All the same, I couldn't bring myself to start smashing that dopey face. And that's when I looked into getting on with Lynx. Tell you what, it's a sight better to cut up something that doesn't look like a family relation. Anyway, I'm running on. I'll clear the channel. Holler if there's anything giving you grief up there, Cutter. Weaver out.
And that was the worst thing that happened this shift. The fact that he shut up. Right, I don't have access to the grapple yet. Oof.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Hey, he's country. Ain't nothing wrong with that. And we are quote-unquote immortal at the small price of 150 mil, not mil, 1,000 every time we gack it. Though, as long as you, take it slow, it's actually pretty easy to avoid death. Oh, is that a phone of some kind?
Object processed. Credits awarded.
Oh, it's a panel. Wait, there's a roguelite where you have to spend money for lives? That just sounds like ass. I know there's a trick to just kind of, yeah, I guess you have to flip upside down because they don't want you doing that as much. Pop the floor. There we go. Should be able to breach that room pretty nicely now. Yeah, fuck.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Needless to say, a game that tries to do that is not going to be a very good game because they're going to be a little... Wait, did I drop my... Okay. It's like, wait, can you drop tools now? Why would you ever need a button for that? But any game that tries to make you pay real money for lives in that kind of regard is going to be just artificially difficult to make you pay up. Needless to say, that shit dumb. Wait, credit drive? It's a credit drive.
Gained. Rewards increasing.
I know they have stuff you can pick up, but I've never seen a credit drive before. Which, hey, if that's additional money, I ain't gonna argue the point. Ah, shit. Come on, get in there. Close enough.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Oh god, I actually have enough, strength to actual... The ship's light enough I can actually manipulate the ship now. But yes, I have been nearly vacuumed into the furnace once or twice. Needs to cool off. Be so nice to have my grapples, though.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage gained. Credits awarded. Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Still, I wonder when they show you your bills, because, yeah, we may have made 600 grand yesterday, but let's just say we don't get all that to keep. Because of course, right? Okay.
Object accepted.
So think go flying?
Ship teardown complete. Cutter account credited.
Alright, there's no cut points in here, so... Oh, yeah, no, I've had it where one time when I was experimenting with how fast I could, you know, maneuver, I may have slammed straight into a jack and nearly died for it, but I was able to get out before I asphyxiated.
Credits awarded.
Whoop. Right, I remember how this trick works now. Usually we don't have the time to think of that, but... given we don't exactly have a time frame right now... I do hope they fix this kind of cheese, but, Huh?
Material deposited.
Where the fuck did the door go? Yeah, but I pushed it into the door and then it disappeared. Alright, so this probably doesn't have the mass I needed. Oh, no, we're pushing it slightly. But yeah, this small thing somehow can just push this entire brick of metal. Don't get me wrong, I ain't gonna complain, just like, little... Seems a little too effective, but if that's how physics do, I'm not a scientist, so... And there we go. Just gotta wait for that to clear.
Raw material process.
Fair enough, fair enough. And there we go. Shift ended. Entire ship exploited. So yeah, no, the credit drive is just literally a random block of money. Nice. Yay! Rank 3.
License upgraded.
Oh, we got a repair kit out of the deal, too. Nice. Yeah.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
Looking good, Cutter. Now go ahead and pick another ship.
$1.6 mil. Let's do it. And here we
Hold
go.
up a second there, Cutter. Because you've increased your rank, we're gonna give you the next greatest ship.
Oh yeah, this is gonna look cool.
It'll be full of machinery, electronics, furniture, all stuff that Lynx can collect and resell. You're gonna want to toss those items on the barge. That's the big green thing below you. Go ahead, have a look. Toss any valuable objects or components.
That actually looks
down there.
super cool.
And don't worry about breaking anything. There's a dampening field that'll catch everything. It works great. Most of the time. Let's give it a go.
Now, what we're not going to do is the stated objective, because if I remember correctly, today is the day where,
Deposit accepted.
once you get your objectives done, the timer turns on. And we're going to exploit the crap out of that, because we can exploit them as hard as they exploit us. But I will get at least the jet engines taken care of.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I do admit there's quite a bit of bits in here.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Should be fine for now.
Material deposited.
You know, easier ID on this regard. There we go. Those are the keys? That's just wiring. By the way, thank God they made airlocks not completely ass to try and pull out anymore. I know that's a fairly old update at this point, but I'm still genuinely appreciative. Airlocks were awful.
I see some potential fire hazards in there, so watch out, Cutter. Be careful not to cut or bump oxygen tanks, fuel tanks, or fuel lines. If there are flammable objects nearby, those flames can spread pretty quick like.
Man, it was just easier to ignore the airlock no matter its position. There should be a fuel drain somewhere, shouldn't there?
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Ah, there's the other cut point.
Processing valuable objects.
I noticed there's a lot more
Credits awarded.
bits nowadays. Like wiring, there's a fuel canister looking thing, or a thing that you'd be using in a, I've got a laser pointer. All I just need is a good steady aim and it'll be fine. It's the grimdark future of corporate feudalism. They don't have safety standards, why should I? Because that happens.
Hazards of job for the first time. Now, spares cost credits, so it's better not to blow yourself to smithereens, if at all possible.
Cock Adeline.
Credits deposited.
Ah, it's been a while since I've been clipped. Good stuff.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded. Salvage gained. Credits awarded. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Take it easy, Zio, and thanks for coming on by. Enjoy, not having to be in outer space with high explosive.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
I've got enough. Is that a Roomba? Anyway, I've got enough of this place stripped that I should be able to just complete within the 15-minute time at this point. With ease.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Nice work. Got that pretty quickly. Now let me teach you about the kiosk. Once the training wheels come off, Link's regulations mean you gotta cover your own oxygen and fuel costs. That's the way things go. Turning it on now. Now no need to panic, they'll last you a good while. But if you end up running out, you gotta go top up at the kiosk over there. Let's have a look.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Consider the following. No. I'm gonna do my thing and get this all cleaned up before I get over there.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Is this more aluminum or nanocarbon? It's a good question, honestly. I'm gonna go with this being a bit more furnace-y. The hull is nano, but I can't pull off it. Unfortunately, some bits are just stripped together, and you can't really burn one without the other. So you kind of have to make a judgment call whether or not the throwing it into the furnace or the analyzer is more valuable in the long run.
Account credit applied. Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Hey, space forklift.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Whoop.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Actually keep this little bit right here because it is surprisingly got the push power. But in either case, let's get this pushing.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Light cell for 1,100 credits practically? That's amazing.
Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied.
Alright, where's my little push? Or did that get lost in the void? Ah, there's my push tool. When we're done with the ship as we are. We use our convenient, handy-dandy built-in ship push tool and push it into the furnace. Because most bits that are going to be left go in the furnace. And, yeah. Very convenient, that. The only reason we really get to do this is because we have the luxury of time. And so we will fully enjoy that luxury, while we still have it for the next 5 seconds. The fact it's not tacking us for, say, oxygen and fuel is also quite nice. It's like close enough for vacuum suck. Yeah, it looks like it's getting in there slowly. Yeah, that'll get in there. Slowly, but it'll get in there.
Material deposited.
Oh, right. There's still a good chunk of the ship. That's... I'm gonna be a lazy bastard.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Patch kit. Repair kit. Tethers. Demo pack. We're not allowed to have those.
Good stuff, Cody. Pretty easy, right? Alright, I'll leave you to it. We'll chat again when you hit the next rank. Weaver out.
Yeah, I don't feel like getting all those little tiny bits, because that's just getting into semantics at this point. Someone else clean this yard. I'm out of here. Bye-bye. So 1.3 mil. You know, just punching it nicely.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following inspirational message. Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you do, you will be successful.
Hazard Level 2. Lynx is committing to ensuring shipbreakers are exposed to hazard levels in ships only according to their proficiency level, and median estimated emotional adjustment time should only death occur in these related hazard incidents. If you've reached clearance for Hazard 2, you may begin encountering fire hazards in the form of fuel or flaming objects. Attention, causing Lynx equipment or salvage goods to be damaged by fire hazards will result in credit deductions, as will damage or destruction to your Lynx spare. There's the bills. And unfortunately, we're paying... what? $500,000 a day to do our job? Gotta love it. The Lynx kiosk is your one-stop shop for all your shipbreaking needs. It dispenses all the items that any self-respecting shipbreaker wouldn't leave the hab without. At the kiosk, shipbreakers can find the following, courtesy of our affiliate suppliers: oxygen tanks, thruster refills, Trilent repair kits, patch kits, tether cartridges. All these are available for purchase at market rates and already factor in your 1.7% employee discount. Tuesdays only. Genuine patch kits manufactured in Damascus, Earth, not to be confused with Damascroft patch kits from Phobos. Well, we can't have us being misunderstood and having the wrong thing. I got a sticker. Boom. Now my gun looks slightly cooler. And by cooler, it looks pretty stupid. Alright, what do we got for value? The Royal Bell. Let's get her done. Is Lynx a pun? No.
Cutter, it is my distinct honor and privilege to introduce you to the rest of the crew in our sector today. Sound off, everyone.
Hey, Rook. Name's Lou. I was the worm until you showed up, so thank you. Now I get to do the hazing.
Come on, Lou. What are you talking about? We don't do that. Welcome aboard and don't listen to her. I'm Dee Dee.
I'm Kaito.
Kai? I think your mic's still messed up.
Oh, Emma? How about now?
Better.
Hey. I'm Kaito. Kai.
Mic's still busted, huh?
Yeah, still waiting on the wreck to get approved.
Heaven forbid they give us functional gear.
All right, Lou. I'm sure they're working on it as fast as they can. Anyway, Cutter, I've just added you to the official sector comms channel. It gets lonely out here, so don't hesitate to check in with each other from time to time. All right. That's enough chin-wagging. Let's get back to it. Talk to you soon, Cutter. Weaver out.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Later, Rook.
I was like, where's my timer's at the top? There it is. Yoink. Poster stolen. Yoink. But yeah, we have to be now concerned about oxygen, fuel, you know, all the fun stuff you don't want to care about in this kind of line of work, but the employer most certainly enjoys you doing so. Right, so just gotta warm up a little, and we'll be blazing saddles. Alright. God, it'd be nice to get my tethers, but you don't get those for a while.
Processing valuable object. Credit awarded.
I will say this is a interesting and weird way that I'm doing it, but it's functional. With the mackerels, you kind of need to cut into the sides as quickly as possible to get all the bits out. Work from the sides, get the internals. At least if you want to clear it in 15 minutes, which once you've gotten some practice in, you should very much be able to do, no problem.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Why is the barge still connected? There we are. Barge is down here, right? Boink.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Do they have a fuel shunt? They don't have a fuel shunt on this thing. A little depressing, but, well, oh well.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Oh no, I lost a light switch?
Make your way back to the kiosk on the starting platform to fill up your O2. Blue ain't your cover. Trust me on this one. Weaver out.
Should be fine until it starts blinking red. Second warning is when you want to go get oxygen.
Processing
As much as it's fun to imagine, you know, you suffering due to asphyxiation. Huh, it's not giving me second warning. Interesting. Alright.
salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000.
And good to go.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
And yes, you still have to pay, you know, to get your shit restored. So, have fun with that. More ways to increase your debt.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
And yes, do be careful not to bash your own face with the local product, so to speak.
Account credit applied.
You can absolutely do that and crack your helm. And it's not fun to have to deal with that.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage gains observed.
Well, they've been getting grumpy with me about the lights, so okay.
Awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
But ostensibly without tethers, trying to go full hog on these is gonna be bordering on the impossible. Oh, right, I already took out the fuel shunt. Oh, doesn't have a fuel shunt. I already took out the fuel can.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Alright, so... push that in.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, are you still connected somehow? Yes, you are. That explains so much.
Credits deposited.
Anyway, that should get us salvage 3. I said that should get us salvage 3. Alright, hell with it. Not important right now.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
And now time to push this thing into the
Hey,
furnace.
Cutter, I need you to head back to the kiosk on the starting platform to fill up your O2. Stat. We're out.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely terrifying. Don't worry, we'll just extract your genetic information. Oh, how? By killing you. Oh. Hi, Adorable, by the way.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are critical.
Yep, why do you think I booted this game up again? As annoying as it is. I'll pay the extra fee.
Welcome to Inditron. Have a nice
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Oh shit, where's my push tool? Wait, this never hit the barge. Uh-oh. This is a bit more valuable in my opinion, so... into the barge with you.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up. We're out.
I don't think I'm gonna get to push this thing in fast enough because I lost my tool and I took the time for the nacelle, but whatever. Sometimes things just don't end up working out, and that's okay. And that should have cracked my helmet. But again, sometimes things do work out, and you don't suffer for your mistakes. Unfortunate, but whatever. We got the certs that we needed.
Level attained. License level increased.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the following message. The only Ps permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
The hell? What's the third thing? Anyway, the Macro Exolab. Typically used for deep space research, the Macro Exolab is outfitted with a wide variety of scientific instrumentation. Extract this fragile equipment carefully and beware of electrical hazards. My predecessor Ted incorrectly stated that there were still frequent electrocutions aboard Exolabs. Actually, those electrocutions are still being investigated. You are now qualified to handle electrical hazards during salvage. Due to regulatory rollbacks introduced in 2299, a Lynx salvage does not do a preliminary exam of the ships to disconnect potential electrical hazards. We believe our shipbreakers are well suited to handle such dangers, and long-term savings are highly beneficial. Electrical components may arc when removed, impacted, or damaged, causing other objects to be electrified, including the shipbreaker themselves. This can cause damage to Lynx spare and Lynx equipment. Caution is advised.
Hey, Cutter. I'm looking at the stats coming from your bay, and it's looking like you're really gonna make your way around here. It's time to learn about how to upgrade your equipment and some of the more advanced tools you'll soon have at your disposal. Now head on over to your workbench in the equipment room, and we'll see about upgrading your tools. I'm gonna read this straight from the manual. Lynx rewards hard work and learning by giving shipbreakers access to tool improvements and new equipment. Reaching salvage goals is essential for becoming a master shipbreaker. Basically, they want to make sure you prove yourself first before giving you the big guns. Completing salvage goals will net you shiny Lynx tokens. Use those tokens here to get yourself some new gear. Sometimes there are some extra goodies in the rewards too. So let's get going and learn about one of the most important tools in a shipbreaker's toolbox, tethers. Go ahead and purchase them.
Alright, right here. Anyway, yay!
Read, then hop back in the bay.
An enhancement to the standard handheld utility grapple, the continuous van der Waal tether field system, or simply tethers, reduces the need for multiple shipbreakers to move a single heavy object. A versatile tool in the hands of skilled workers, the introduction of tethers led to the second greatest increase in salvaging efficiency in Lynx history, only losing out to Real Protein Breakfast Meal, discontinued in 2262. Tethers are easy and intuitive to use. Press and hold your grapple's secondary trigger to place the first contact point. Drag the connection to another object and release the trigger to complete the connection. Tethers automatically retract to pull connected objects together. It can also be used to pull objects into the processor, furnace, or barge for efficient and quick salvaging.
Let me tell you how to use these things. Tethers are more powerful than the beam of your grapple, so they're great for moving super heavy salvage. Try it out. Press and hold the secondary input for the grapple to begin placement. Point where you want the salvage to move to, and then release it to create the tether.
Needless to say, this thing is great.
Now, what if you want to get rid of the tethers you've placed? There's a cancel command you can send, but take note that it clears all the tethers you've placed. Go ahead and try it now. Yeah, there you go. Now, you've got unlimited tethers during this training exercise. But after this, when you need more, you'll have to buy them from the kiosk. Let's see how well you can handle them now. Try to clear out a bunch of that scrap. You can stack multiple tethers on one object to increase the pull force. You can also chain objects of any size together to move them all as a group. I've seen some cutters do some incredible things with the daisy chain of tethers. All right, well done, Cutter. Looks like you know how to handle these things. When you're ready, let's go back to the hab and continue with the day.
Oh, one more. Yoink.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
And that, when that last box clears,
Salvage secured.
that's everything.
Deposited.
Gift ended. Comfy, comfy. Oh, we don't get paid for the day. But they'll certainly take it out of our fucking paycheck, that's for certain.
Cutter 9346-52.
Thanks.
Period is now over. Have a great day.
Look. All right. So now that we can actually upgrade our bits, nothing left to do but to do it. Laser cutter has no bonuses right now. Grapple has no bonuses. Thruster has no bonuses. No work. No bits. Nothing left to it but to just do some work. Let's cut down an XO. AI is technically illegal and cannot be harvested or salvaged by Link's employees.
Hey Rook, pinging you on a closed channel. If our crew ever gets to mingle face to face, we should crack some beers and share what we do when we get out of the red and start actually making profit from salvaging. Hard to figure when anyone's gonna hit that point though.
Oh, hell.
Weaver's been at this 20 years, but he's slipped back into debt thanks to foreman training. DT sends most of her money back home to New Manila. Transfer goes through links, of course, and the fees are huge. Kaito, well, he's a good person, but just hasn't really taken to the work. He's been warned that he's a low earner. And me, I'm trying to get there as fast as I can. Once I hit zero, I'm gonna work maybe another year or two and just bank it all. All I want is enough to get one of those mining skips for belt running. Still so many rich rocks along the frontier line. Eventually hire some friends from back on the Iris platforms above Mars. So many good folks who just can't get work. Don't know when that'll be though. Every time I think I'm earning at a steady clip, the company finds another fine or fee to slap on. Anyway, I'll let you get back to it. Happy cutting. Blue out.
Credits transferred.
Right, so I haven't really cut many of these before, so
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I will admit I'm not exactly the most efficient when it comes to these. But when in doubt, cut from the back, push back out.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Still no thruster. Alright.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Give me the poster.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Right, I remember now. All these wires are technically extra cut points. Which makes them extremely inconvenient.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Deposit accepted.
Gun's getting hot, so it needs a minute to cool. Gotta love it gets hot.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
Well, that fucking sucks, don't it? I like to go for an early oxygen on this one. Or I can just mess this up.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Please contact your plan administrator to add asphyxiation coverage.
Welcome to Metatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilized.
Valuable component destroyed. Penalty applied.
Caution.
hell?
Tether supplies running low.
I died. Fuck. In you go.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Is there another cut point? Why aren't you pushing out? Okay, yeah, still gotta cut something. So where is the cut point?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Into the barge you go, into the barge you go.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the master jack.
I've got enough fuel to get through the day. Ironically enough, the fact that, you don't need fuel as bad as you need oxygen, actually kind of leads you to running out of oxygen and suffering those consequences more than actually...
Salvage secured. Account credit
Oh,
applied.
I see those cut points.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
Boink. And, boink.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage gained. Credits awarded.
Right, I haven't even worked on the left part of the ship yet. Almost let it get too hot, but thankfully, degradation isn't a factor yet.
Oxygen reserves are low.
And this is the one annoying thing about this. Still gotta cut every cable junction as if they're their own cut points. Which slows all this down hard.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Please contact your plan administrator to add asphyxiation coverage.
Fuel and oxygen. And right back into it.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Why is that still all connected? Oh. Fuck it. It's not a particularly great thing to do, but
Accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
I'll just take that as a giant batch.
Looks like you used your last tether. Head on over to the kiosk if you need more.
Oh. Oh well. Okay, not the cleanest that could have been, but
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Carter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
get the money, leave the rest behind.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Almost made it to 3, but yeah, no, I'm not used to cutting these, so finding a good entry point's a little difficult. Ooh, if I was slightly more efficient, we would have already been into the next tier. Oh well, I am a silly goon.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
Here a Cutter mentioned the word beer. That is a thing that I do not happen to believe in. I do need to get better at cutting exos, so we're just going to continue to do that. Oh, I have to
How you holding up there, Cutter? Seems
buy
like
new
you're
tethers
getting
every
up
shift.
for it.
That's
Trust me,
okay.
when you get well versed in the art of shipbreaking, it becomes a joy to show up to the yard each day. Ain't a trade like it. Dancing between the ribs of a ship, spitting heat, dose-a-doing with a 10-ton panel. taking a breather to gaze out at the rest of the human race buzzing in the distance. Can you tell I miss it? Hey, it's alright. Helping y'all get there as near as good. Ah, dang it. I got corporate ringing me. Good luck out there, Cutter. Talk to you again soon. Weaver out.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Solar battery secure.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I will say I do appreciate that they changed the hell? Why is that not cutting? Damn it.
Tool overloads are dangerous. Generate excessive paperwork for senior management.
Sometimes we roll those ones,
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
and sometimes it just gets hot.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright, let's get her cut. And do not set ourselves on fire again. Oh, fuck. Wait, what? No, that's should be the right click, not something else. Huh. Am I literally flipping the ship around at this? Don't know what's rigidly keeping it shut, but if I can access the bottom of here, that's good enough.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Now I've just simply lost my direction in this ship. Like a foolish goon.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
It is indeed Death Simulator.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Affordable oxygen supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
So I like this kind of maneuver. Oh. Oh, fucking wow. Okay. That is fucking magical. I'll need to remember that.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Yeah, there'll be time for that later.
Caution. Tether supplies are low.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded. Salvage destroyed.
God damn it.
Please refrain from damaging salvage.
Oh, it's an airlock. No one gives a shit about the airlock. It's an annoying thing anyway.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
We've got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
Let's see. Well, stay a while and watch and get grumpy at me being bad at the game, and then it'll be like playing the game, except you get to yell at somebody.
Salvage gained. Rewards increasing.
Okay, Jade Chicken.
deposited.
Wrong tool.
Cutter, you're out of tethers. Get yourself over to the kiosk to buy some more.
The problem I run into is the fact of,
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
they annoyingly,
Reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to
Yeah.
salvage quotas.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
But the main issue I run into is brain. They kind of serve as impromptu cut points, so learning how to do that's its own funness. But yeah, I've been noticing if you cut the right ones, it actually doesn't keep all of them in. Or rather, it doesn't, you know, stop you from sending them in.
Warning, oxygen reserves are critical.
Come on. There we go.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Oh, right, I forgot to get more tethers. Whoops. Jeez, not even reaching salvage goal 2 for this one? What's... Where's all the value gone?
Deposited. Salvage secured.
No
Account
kidding.
verified.
All right, Cutter, wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage potential diminished.
Not my fucking problem. Maybe they should give me more than 15 minutes.
New
Rank
certificate
5.
license level increased.
Any damage on rentals due to adhesives will be deducted from earnings.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
New ship access the Mackerel Heavy Cargo. Robust model built to transport heavy industrial goods or hazardous materials. Grapple strength to be uprated to improve the handling of its heavy structural loads. On behalf of my former colleague Grenda, we apologize for misstating the fuel efficiency of this model. In fact, it is positively adequate for the transport needs of many companies. A very busted bug, you say? The Javelin Tanker Small. The Javelin from Helix Heavy Industries is a highly modular, multi-purpose ship type, primarily used for industrial purposes. The tanker model is a mobile fuel platform. Beware of extensive fire hazards on board. An entry-level version of our tanker was easy to create by simply stripping out expensive creature comforts, cup holders, padded seats, safety features, and so on. With access to Hazard Level 4, Link's Salvage welcomes you into the ranks of potential high earners. The extraction of reactors from ships is one of the most valuable duties our employees can perform. We expend the utmost care when engaging with the variety of reactor setups you will encounter. Retrieval of an intact reactor is your highest priority during every salvage operation. It is advised to clear a direct path to the barge for the safest extraction. Reactors will become unstable once removed from their protective housing, which can cause severe damage to surrounding objects. Failure to extract reactors safely is also a failure to comply with expected performance standards. Please ensure you talk to your supervisor if you consider your ability to safely extract a reactor is a risk factor.
I think it's time for you to learn
Very
about
nice.
the mother lode of any ship. Reactors. Most dangerous part of shipbreaking, but you got this. Continue when you're ready, Cutter.
Definitely want that range increase. No demo charges for me. Wait, no, this is the one where you can get basically a free ship salvage.
I remember my first reactor pull. I was shaking like a leaf. You got less on the line now, but still, let's try to do this without a critical meltdown. That looks like the reactor toward the rear of the ship, but there are lots of different configurations out there in the wild. Okay, we're only focused on one thing right now. Pull the reactor and get it on the barge. As soon as you disconnect the reactor from the ship, it'll start to melt down. So act fast and make sure you have an exit strategy ahead of time.
Exit strategy? That sounds like casual speak. No, he's not wrong. You generally don't wanna... You don't want your exit plan to be, I'll get it out, I'll figure that out when I get there, because that's a very good way of exploding.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Usually for tier 1s, though, all you gotta do is just crack open the floor panel, and that should be enough clearance to just get it tethered, stripped down to where you need it to go. Hi, Rum. Really is a poor exit strategy. There we go.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Won't question how that worked. That's the first I've ever heard that thing dying like a car engine.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Hey, repair kit. That's a freebie. And some hard cases, too. I wonder when they're going to introduce an Agra ship, just so you can have the opportunity to steal some food from the ship.
Valuable object processed.
Yes, I'm sorry. So I was cutting this ship, and, quite a few of the supplies just seemed to disappear.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Imagine me encouraging you to play video games. Like, good video games. How tragic.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I'll actually cut from the front today. Even though optimally you'd want to cut from the back.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Hello everyone. God has let me live another day, and I'm about to make it everyone's problem. There we go. Managed to creep in. Ah.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Object accepted for processing.
Oh,
Credits
shit.
deposited.
Wait, it's spraying chemical fumes. Nailed it? It just sprayed green coolant-like liquid everywhere, but I didn't break anything, so I'll take it.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I noticed the power cells are much smaller now.
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay, the goal is to not cut the airlock this time. Yeah, damn, that's a lot more efficient. Keeping the airlock in place. Boink! And away we go.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Boink!
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
So actually, as a frame of reference, Badger, I know you're fairly skilled at shipbreaking, but how realistic is it to get salvage goal 3 within the 15-minute span? Because I'm usually pushing it, and I usually get very close to, but not actually getting the 3.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Fair enough.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright, this one's pretty easy. Should just slide out of her coolant casing with a good yank from your grapple. Try to have your extraction fully planned out before disconnecting it from the ship.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Ah, there's actually an engine in here now. Good, slide out and yoink. Right, no tethers.
Valuable object
Still getting used to the fact those don't restock for free now. I also underestimated how much a computer terminal costs for salvage goals.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
It's a lot.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Right, the door won't work anymore. Door's stuck.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
You're stuck! You're stuck!
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage gains observed. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah, knowing how much computers are worth now, it definitely makes me rethink just shoving the entire cockpit in and just trying to get the whole of the ship taken care of. Still should do that, but definitely take a minute or two to actually get the electronics out of here.
Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yay! I got the plush toy! Everything is great in this world now. Yeah, definitely Order of Operations makes it all
Salvage deposit
possible.
accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage
Tutorial.
secured. Credits deposited.
It's trying to teach you how to... Rather, it's trying to teach me how this is all going down despite me knowing what I'm doing. But for the sake of, you know, stream, we do it as if, you know, I just booted the game up for the first time. And how do I do things? Actually, then, another question. I need to go get new tethers anyway.
Salvage
Cockpit in the incinerator or cockpit in the processor?
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Tethers restored.
Every time.
material deposited.
But there's also a lot of aluminum and whatnot in there too, so...
Object not accepted. Please revisit your training.
So I don't know what's more valuable in the long run. Throw the cockpit in the incinerator or the otherwise.
Well, congrats, Cutter. You're certainly picking this up faster than I did back in the day. Okay, I'll leave you to it until you get to the next rank.
Valuable object processed.
Well, there's tier 3, given I got to take my time on this one.
Salvage in full. Credits applied to Cutter account.
I'll throw it in the burner. Air filter. Ah.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Anyway, that should handle it.
Material deposited.
What even is that thing? I mistook it for a Roomba at first. Anyway, there's now no more ship. Whee! Shit. Enter the hab units. About a clean 2.4 mil.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Today's weather report, clear and sunny, with a high of minus 270 degrees.
Bunny character D is a popular children's video character. An anthropomorphic pink rabbit, it was one of a dozen characters introduced as the Pan-Terran Media Conglomerate's Fun Friend Animals pilot program. The program featured a wide variety of stylized animal characters, and heavily psychological analysis was used to determine which of these characters was the most popular. Despite appearing very similar to Bunny characters A, B, C, E, and G, D was determined to be the most popular among children aged 4 to 12. Interestingly, character F, while being the least popular with this age group, reportedly due to disturbing facial features, proved most popular among those aged 25 to 40, and is featured in a series of videos and games for adults. Several of the program's characters, notably Moose character, Pigeon characters A to C, and Salmon character, were determined to be unpopular due to they were based on animals that had gone extinct for over 100 years. In the latest video series, Bunny Does a Right Thing, character Bunny D opens an ice cream shop in New York. However, after blight rats infest the shop, the health administration forces the shop to close. Many of Bunny characters D encourage them to apply to a government small business assistance to help them get up a new shop. However, a wise government official helps character Bunny D understand that the best thing they can do is not apply. This was unnecessarily draw valuable finances away from the government that could be used for the betterment of society elsewhere. The moral of the story is to trust in market forces, and the government to make the best choices for everyone. Moving on. Also, hello there, Buster Wolf.
Hey again, Rook. Just wanted to say, I'm impressed with how quick you're picking things up. Not sure what kind of work you've done before, but you're a natural cutter. You probably noticed Lynx doesn't exactly take great care of us. I don't blame them. They don't really have a reason to. Up until about 100 years ago, workers like us would make groups called unions and fight for better wages and safer work and decent hours, that kind of thing. Basically balance things so people don't just get exploited to hell. Lynx was actually key in getting rid of all that. But there's a group of shipbreakers now trying to bring back the idea of a union. Change things for the better. Did you know that Lynx keeps your DNA even if you leave? Or that those hull panels you get 10 credits for are resold for 1,000 apiece? That's the kind of thing they want to change. Anyway, it's all hush-hush, of course, and Ling sums it out right quick. But I see that you're a good person and a hard worker, and they're gonna use you up and you'll get naught for it. So I hope you don't mind, but I signed you up for the union newsletter. Comes every couple of days. Read them, don't read them, trash them, whatever. Just please don't report me. Just want you to have the info. I was glad someone gave it to me when I was...
Yeah, frame rate tanks in this area. Sorry, I was trying not to interrupt her. Oh. Here. By the way, glorious. Hey, Rook. Just want to say I'm impressed with how thick... Oh. Already read that. Thank you for signing up for the Salvage Workers Unite newsletter. We are happy you are here. As our group grows, so does our ability to effect positive change for all shipbreakers. As a reminder, activities of this group are only for authorized members. Please respect the mission and privacy of your fellow members not to share outside the group. We wish to improve work conditions and ensure the voices of shipbreakers are heard and respected. We intend to coordinate with the Stellar Commission to start negotiations with the company around policy changes. Here are the key demands we intend to bring forward. Cancel the debt. The dangerous work of a shipbreaker should not come with the crippling debt owed to the company that profits off that work. We demand the debt be canceled immediately. Safety. While shipbreaking is a dangerous task, there are unnecessary risks involved due to the company policies or quotas. We demand improvements that greatly decrease the injury of risk of injury or death. Investigate contract clauses. We demand that the shipbreaker contract be audited by the Stellar Commission to ensure human rights are honored, in particular the clauses around ownership of genetic sequences in shipbreakers. Thank you again for joining us. Solidarity is strength, and we are on the path to improve all our lives. I need to get practice with these big javelins, but I know you can get them basically cut in a day if you know what you're doing exactly, and I want the practice.
Morning there, Cutter.
Morning, Rook. Oh, forgot to give you a pretty hot tip. You know all those supplies you can buy at the kiosk? You know, O2, patch kits, fuel, that kind of thing? You can actually scrounge a lot of that stuff for free from the ships.
Oh, shit.
Come on, Lou. You know that's against regs.
It's not a big deal.
It's also not safe. Nor sanitary.
Come on, what?
You know how long that stuff's been floating around in all that grime and dust?
There's space-grade sealed weaver.
Probably well past their expiry date.
Okay, well, it's not like corporate around here cares too much about our well-being, does it?
Look, Lou, I need you to try to follow the rules now. Yes?
Yeah, sure thing, boss. Catch you later, Rook. Blue out.
Cutter, I encourage you not to huff any old oxygen can you find. But if you do, please just monitor your vitals after, and for God's sakes, don't eat anything you find. All right, have a productive shift. Holler if you need me. Weaver out.
Well, unfortunately, I've already been huffing glue that I found off these ships, so that probably explains my intelligence quota. Thought I cut those. Yeah, they're cut.
Caution. Tether supplies are low.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I will say, I don't remember the tankers looking like this. It's the best way to cut these things now. I mean, you're only field stripping a, fuel liner. That can't be dangerous at all. Yeah, I ran that thing incredibly hot there. Just keeping this thing together. Ah. Cool, thank you. Oh, that's what's keeping it together. Oh.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
There's the other cut points.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
But don't worry about that, Rum. Everything's fine.
Warning. No tethers remaining.
Everything is A-okay.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Honestly, like for sci-fi, it's a very good universe. Definitely feels grounded enough to not be... There's a lot that's unknown, and yet there's a lot that's just nice and firm.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
And supposedly one of the things that you get to do in Shipbreaker is make your own ship. So... definitely a lot you could do.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yeah, the update with Act 2 is you're basically trying to get a ship back in function. I guess that's a bit of a lie in the sense of, oh, you have to build it from the ground up, but supposedly Act 2 just made it so that you are basically collecting the spare bits from the ship, specifically for the purpose of getting a ship back in function to secure your future, so to speak. I haven't seen what that exactly looks like yet, but that's supposedly what's going on.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I know that was a meme floating around, but isn't it, like, didn't people think this game was based on Homeworlds? Actually, there's no need for me to cut those.
Object processed. Credits deposited.
Cancel that. That's a very good way of having bad things happen rapidly.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage gained. Credits awarded.
It goes burr? I thought it went boom. Ah, right there. I wonder, actually. Hey, Jamera. Oh, wow, that actually cut like I wanted that to.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Caution, tether supplies running low.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Your oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
You can wait a minute.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oxygen reserves are critical.
Yeah, I'm pushing it a little too hard.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Welcome to Vintage Run 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Don't know why my suit's still flipping out. Yeah, this is probably a 2-day op. I'm going a little too slow, unfortunately. Don't think it did. Suit's still in perfect condition right now.
Object processed. Credits awarded.
As much as this hunk of junk is, you know, pristine. Probably a glitch. It wouldn't be even out of character for it to be a glitch. Given Link's quality equipment.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Up, wrong thing.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage
Alright, so that's 3 mil right there. Not bad at all.
new certification level achieved. License upgraded.
Junior apprentice master junior person of the extreme. Despite retaining many local governments across the planet, Earth is unofficially under the rule of the enormous Lynx Corporation.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
Congratulations, you've reached one of the major milestones in the Shipbreaker career progression, gaining access to the #1 cause of death in the Shipbreaker profession, pressurization. Some ships you may encounter may or may not be pressurized to contain, may contain pressurized pockets. Breaching these spaces incorrectly can cause an explosive decompression, which can cause damage to valuable Lynx salvage and equipment. To depressurize properly, Lynx advises the use of standardized atmosphere regulators located throughout a ship. Lynx strictly prohibits shipbreakers from ever intentionally causing explosive decompression, so-called controlled decompressions, to enact rapid salvage. Reminder that your activity while in the salvage bay is monitored. Note that some ships may come with damaged atmospheric regulators, which does not allow for an authorized and safe decompression procedure.
Hey, Cutter, you're gonna start getting pressurized ships now. Lou and I will show you the ropes when you're ready.
Actually, I should have some equipment I can work on now. Kinda wish it would show you, which things actually had availability. Ever wanted to hear in space? Cutting-edge Lynx tech allows your suit to resynthesize audio from nearby hazards in unpressurized areas. Except I don't have nearly enough tokens for that. It's a 2-day cut. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Oh, hey, I'm getting paid and I haven't even done anything yet today. Barge is right here. So I know there's actually a way how to puncture these ships, but I don't know where that is off the top of my head. Why do you have a hard crate in here? Whatever, actually. All right. Into the salvage bay you go.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Mr. Bunny!
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Just gonna be lazy about that one. That's what they're there for, after all.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Ah, here's where cut points come in.
Material deposited.
Fuck.
Salvage destroyed. Please avoid damaging valuables.
Bounced my aim there.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Cautious. Tether supplies are low.
Not a problem until the O2 gets low.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
That's all just nanocarbon, ain't it? Is that connected to anything? No, not really. So, just shove it all in there at this point. Gonna take a tether or two, but that's just a big chunk of nanocarbon.
Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
I remember this being the nice thing about the tanker. Once you got this thing cut open, you basically just tether this thing to victory.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Affordable oxygen supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Ow.
Welcome to Indigron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Gotta enjoy having a living tax.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage gains observed.
Ah, shit. Alright, whatever. Airlock's fucked anyway, so why do I care if I damage it further? Oh, wait, no, that airlock's still good. Well, then I'm very happy that my negligent discharges didn't actually break the thing. Ah, still one more cut point.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Ah, that's where the other connection point is.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Actually, I've got a minute, so... Ah, damn it.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
It's mostly just structure at this point. Do I just have to cut this thing out?
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Either that or we're out.
How do I get this giant fuel tanker out? It seems to want to move.
Caution. Tether supplies running low.
Yeah, I just flat out can't cut that.
damaging valuables.
I mean, that works too.
Reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage quotas. Warning, tethers depleted.
Well, the fuel clamp still works.
Oxygen reserves are critical.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Small concessions.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Save the ladder.
Accepted.
Please let that not screw my 3.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Oof.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Deposit accepted.
The hell?
time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
Trying to figure out where this giant chunk of value still is.
Material deposited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Just fuck it, throw everything in there. Ah well, no T3. That sucks. Alright, let's find out about these explosive decompression strategies.
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
Alright, let's figure out all these goodies.
Alright. Our friend Lou thinks she's the resident expert on how to deal with a pressurized ship. So I'm gonna let her take the lead on this one.
You always give me a hard time, but you know I'm good.
Sure thing, Lou. Take it away.
Okay, hey Rook. Time for the fun stuff. And by fun, I mean incredibly dangerous. There can be lots of pockets of pressurized space throughout a ship. It's best to scan ahead and see what's up. Activate your scanner and let's have a look. Your scanner will show you information about the interior of the ship, including whether a room is pressurized or not. Red is unpressurized and green is pressurized. Essentially, if you make a cut between the two spaces, you'll cause a violent decompression.
The correct term
deal. Okay, we don't want to crack into the ship and have it pop. When a ship is pressurized like this, best to go in through the airlock. Use the scanner to locate it.
Ah, they won't let me do anything else. Assholes.
Now, cycle the airlock to pressurize it. There should be a switch in there.
Levels dropping.
Because they know what you do by this point.
And you're in. Most ships are pressurized, and you can depressurize them using the atmosphere regulator. Should be one just inside. Although, as you'll learn, sometimes there are good reasons to keep the rooms pressurized. That's all there is to it. Now, sometimes you're gonna have to depressurize the ship violently.
Explosively.
Explosively. If you don't want to get sucked through a 1-inch hull fracture, use your hands to grab onto any nearby surface. Oh, and watch out for differential pressure between areas of the ship. Sometimes compartments can have isolated pressurization systems. Remember, scan ahead. And that about covers it. Good luck out there, Rook. Blue out.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Alright, so that one's an internal.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Do. Flip them both. Flip those both. Right, it's the underbelly of the ship.
Accepted for processing.
That's the panel I opened up.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright, let's open up the back, and then work to the front, per usual.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Fuck it, lazy.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
That should be a fuel ejection. And we should be good to go. Fuel flush is good.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
secured. Account credit applied.
Yeah, I can get this one. As it turns out, I didn't get that one, but I certainly still did some pretty nice cutting.
Caution, tether supplies are low.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Right, already fuel dumped, so we're good to go. Comfy ducky.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage gained. Rewards increasing.
Oh yeah, shit, there's still the fuel can in the back. Well, the thruster in the back. I can't just, you know, raw clean those now.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Wait, the antenna got popped?
Salvage destroyed. Please refrain from damaging salvage.
Right, so there's no oxygen in the board. Probably got whacked on the way down, unfortunately. Which...
Welcome to Vintage 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Hmm. Nice.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Yeah, that trick really helps in just getting these all cleaned up real quick. And then this goes in the barge. And we are good to go.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Well, they are remaking Dead Space, so it's certainly on the mind again. Oh yeah, shit, antenna. Someone mind saucing them up?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I know Mandalore was commenting on it at the end of one of his recent reviews, so if you need a sauce, go look up the end of the most recent Mandalore review, and that should do it. There are active also videos on YouTube as well. Honestly, just look up Dead Space Remake and you should be able to find it.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We were out.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage gained. Credits awarded.
There is a thing on this ship. It's a data drive.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
No bonk, please. Yes, bonk.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yup. Dead Space has got a second chance at life, so let's hope it, gets the chance it deserves.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage lost.
Warning. Tethers depleted.
EA owns it, so EA gets to do what it wants with it. Because Visceral was owned by... shit! But Visceral was owned by EA. EA absorbed them. So they have rights to the IP, unfortunately.
Salvage quotas.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Oh, it got torched. It sucks, but
Oxygen reserves are critical.
who knows? Maybe they turned a new leaf with literally everyone trying to outdo EA.
Salvage jack.
In other regards, they may be just trying to come back to the forefront because no one outscums us.
Level stabilizing.
So... pick a god and pray, I suppose. At this point, it's just salvaging whatever funding I can out of this thing, so go, go, go.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
And that shift. Alright.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
Hey there, Rook. Weaver got busy and asked me to review your salvage records today. I saw that you snagged an old data drive in that ship. Look, I know that the networks on Earth don't really want to give you the full picture of what's going on across the colonies. Don't want all y'all getting a read on what's actually going on off Earth. These data drives, though, they're uncensored info and they'll give you the full view. Sometimes it's useless junk, someone's recipes or bad photos flexing in front of the mirror. Other times it's corporate rail mail or a ship captain's personal log. Anyway, don't tell Weaver this, but I'm sending you some software to extract some usable data off these things. You'll see a new data recovery tab on your HAB terminal. Soaking in solar radiation tends to mangle most of the data, but you should be able to pull a couple of intact files off each drive. Hope it gives you a better sense of the bigger world, warts and all. Huh. One of the most prevalent issues regarding workers' rights among shipbreakers is the fight to cancel the debt. It is the belief of this union that no shipbreaker deserves to be in debt to the company for the privilege of doing all the hard work we do. Shipbreakers are a key part of the very foundation supporting the current age of stellar exploration and expansion which the company profits heavily from. Our work removes the masses of outdated ships that otherwise clog civilization and transform them into valuable resources that can be used for construction and manufacturing. It's time that we are recognized as the invaluable components of the active progress of our species that we are. We deserve the rights, recognition, dignity, and respect that our profession demands. That includes not trapping us in an inescapable cycle of debt. We deserve to hold the power and value of our own hard work and use it towards building our own better futures. Cancel the debt, respect workers' rights, hope is action, solidarity is strength. So how do I use this thing? Or does the first thing just not count? Huh? I guess it doesn't. Neat. You know what? I'll go with Javelin again. I want to get better with these things. 2-day projects aren't something I'm against anyway.
Hey, Cutter, you want to see something special? Take a look at that rail gate.
Oh, yeesh.
I see that railgate fire, it never ceases to amaze me. Could be you one day.
Close enough.
Caution, tether supplies running low.
Oh, wait, shit. That's right, these go to the barge, not the processor.
Warning, no tethers remaining.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
God damn it.
Fire damage. Links recommends maintaining
Object
safe
accepted for processing.
items.
Credits deposited.
Yeah. I am well aware that fire is bad.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Warning, tethers depleted. Warning, your oxygen reserves are dropping.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah, this one's definitely a wash. Just go for the reactor and then get a new one.
Credits deposited.
Is it quiet? Might be you. I've been noticing on some streams they automatically activate like an audio suppression.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Try hitting like the wavy things in front of the volume control, and that should remove the audio suppression thing. Oh. And the door doesn't work either. That's fantastic. Okay. First, I'm not into auto asphyxia, so let's fix this problem really quick.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Two, time for some explosive decompression. Oh god, what's... Oh god. Well now... Yeah... Just propelled forward like a goddamn rocket.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Anyway, hello there, Pointless Fork. How's it going? We don't question how it works, simply that it does. Hello, Latvio. How's it going?
Got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
There we go. Oh, son of a bitch.
Tether supplies are low.
There we go. Barely got it in there.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Let's at least get a grade 1 if we can help it.
Warning, no tethers remaining.
This has just been a failure of execution this entire time, unfortunately.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Object accepted.
Well, tier 1 is good enough, thankfully. It's not great, but I didn't get nothing out of this.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, fuck.
Oxygen level stabilizing.
Actually takes a hot minute to asphyxiate, which is good. Means I got to survive my stupidity.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Caution, tether supplies running low.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
It's in. So today I get to break even instead of actually making any real gains, which sometimes that's winning in a nutshell. A victim of my own stupidities.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. New certification level attained. License level increased.
Good stuff.
Hello, Shipbreaker.
All right, folks, got a priority message coming in from corporate. Everyone, put down what you're doing and have a listen.
Maybe they're gonna give us some holiday time. That'd be awesome.
That would be a first. Probably just another Polson kid getting a cushy exec job.
Hush up now, y'all.
This is an important message to all Link Salvage Division employees. It's come to our attention, thanks to a very loyal member of our family, that there has been talk about forming a Shipbreakers Union. A union is a dangerous thing, where extensive fees are extracted for so-called representation of your workers' rights. At Lynx, our top priority is already your well-being. This is why union activity is strictly prohibited by your contract for your own protection. To safeguard you and your work, we are immediately dispatching an administrator to every salvage sector. This administrator will oversee operations and ensure proper employee conduct. They are authorized to correct worker behavior by any means, and they will remain in place until we can guarantee company-wide integrity. Until then, remember, the company is your family. The union is your enemy. Thank you.
No holiday. Told you.
That's wild. I haven't heard anything about that union stuff. Have you?
Of course not.
Probably happening around the Martian districts. They've always been quarrelsome.
You heard anything like that, Lou?
No. Hey, Weaver, do you know when our administrator will show up?
A week maybe? Coming all the way from HQ at Jupiter Gate. When they get here, we'll need to be on our best behavior.
Oh, great.
It's nothing to fret about, alright? But they are gonna be checking everything. Salvage logs, transmission records, operational efficiency.
Oh, great.
You'll be fine, Kai. It's not a performance review.
Lou's right. Now let's just try to keep our heads down and weather this storm together. Now go catch some rest. See y'all tomorrow.
Hey, don't worry, this is a closed channel. There won't be a log. This really isn't good. They're gonna make our lives hell. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared. I'm sorry for involving you. But you need to know I'm not gonna stop fighting. Whatever happens, I'll make sure nothing comes down on you. Lou out.
I just got here. I ain't responsible for shit. Alright, let's get Nexo to make up for the fact I just blew up a javelin. Well, your suit can be upgraded to mitigate electrical damage. The human heart cannot be upgraded. That's a lie, you know it. Alright, nothing's pressurized in here then. So, fairly standard cut job.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Huh? Did I slag an arm? Doesn't look like I did. The hell?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Don't know what happened there, but I'll take it. Alright, get that mounting brace taken care of.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Bonk. Damn it.
Warning. No tethers remaining.
Yeah, that would be a little bit of a problem, wouldn't it?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh shit, I could save the repair kits. Is everything catching fire? It's fine. It's okay.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred.
Fire damage.
How does anything burn in space anyway? There's no oxygen for it to burn.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Affordable oxygen supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
What's providing power to this ship at this... Oh.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Note that excess electrical damage has been found to negatively impact long-term job satisfaction.
I'm gonna just work on the left side for the time being.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yes, Rum.
Cutter, you got
I am aware that the zappies are bad.
knock out their work order.
I tried to turn off the zappies.
We were out.
The zappies are not turning off.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Caution. Tether supplies are low.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage gains observed.
Yes, that was incredibly unsafe.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Please contact your plan administrator to add asphyxiation coverage.
Welcome
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
So is the ship just stuck being an electrical hazard now? Because if that's the case, I might just scrap this one as well. God, I am doing fucking terrible right now.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
One minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up. Weaver out.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yeah, this ship's been a disaster, unfortunately.
Deposit not accepted.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
Alrighty. Thankfully, we can always scuff the ship and just get a new one. That was a little weird. Alrighty. Big boy fuel tank. Let's give this another shot.
Morning, folks. How y'all holding up? Yeah, I had a question. What? Can you hear me? I can't hear you, Kato.
Kai, try switching to another frequency and then back again.
How about now? Can you hear me now?
I hear you.
Hey, okay. I have a question. What's this administrator gonna do?
They're bean counters. Waste our time with productivity reports.
They've come here before?
Sure, loads of times. Profits drop, they send someone. Accidents go up, they send someone. Sometimes they just send someone to find out if they need to send someone.
They ain't a big deal, Kai.
You heard right, Paulson. I guess they're just snooping around for union stuff, right?
Yeah, gonna be here a week tops. These types have the attention span of a gopher. They'll move on pretty quick.
What's a gopher?
What? Boy, you better come visit sometime on Mars when you're done here.
One day we'll all go see them gophers and whatnot. Keep that front of mind and don't fret none. Carry on now. Weaver out.
I am still thankful that that railgate, whenever it fires off, doesn't mess with my set.
Welcome to Metatron 9000.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
So it just looks cool compared to messing with my set dressing. Okay, let's depressurize before that becomes a problem again.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
They don't... Well, given that they said that you can't upgrade the human heart, it seems like augmentation is not a feature that they have. Where's the regulator in here? I've acquired the bunny. All is well in the land.
Air pressure levels increasing. Airlock pressure levels increasing. Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Alright, doors are open.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Honestly, with all the gear and whatnot that just looks to be around, and that's called wasting a tether, I'm a genius. With all the gear and the kit that seems to be around, you could have a really good FPS, too. I mean, Deus Ex was an FPS, but I mean something more like a... exploring the colonies and whatnot. Since we've got that really good frontier vibe going on. Supposedly people live on Mars, so they're also terraforming planets, too. Unless people just live on Mars. Both potential possibilities.
Salvage destroyed. Please avoid damaging valuables.
Whatever, it's an airlock. Hopefully the gear that we get as, like, Colonial Marines, for example, would be better than the crap that we're given here.
Caution. Tether supplies running low.
That is 100% true. You are correct about that.
Oxygen reserves are low.
Processing valuable object. Credit awarded.
That's why I said, better gear than what Lynx has given us. Actually, can I just whole hog?
Oxygen reserves are critical. Affordable oxygen supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
But do they really want you alive that bad, considering that in this universe that you can make genetic template clones?
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Consider that we can go full Zukov and just, you know, throw bodies at a problem if you have unlimited biomass. No, but you are probably correct. They do want you alive.
Warning.
Oh, God
Tethers remaining.
damn it.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Tethers restored.
Pressurize the gas.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
That is true. Especially given that apparently in the context of the game, Lynx is a mega corporation that effectively owns Earth. So, yeah. Unless the Earth military is Lynx. Whoa.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
You're not wrong! Or wager dollars to donuts, you're probably not wrong.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Caution. Tether supplies are low.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter. Weaver out.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
There's our last cut point.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh god, the failure rate for the grade 3 is ridiculous. Holy shit.
Deposit accepted. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
There's like 6 mil on this ship, and I've only burned like, what? 500k? Okay, that's actually a fair bit of burn.
Gained. Rewards increasing.
Ah, there's no fuel tank on this thing. That makes us marginally safer.
Your oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment. Warning, oxygen reserves are critical.
Yeah, I gotta get more. Give me the works.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Definitely a 2-day project, though. Maybe I'm misremembering that you can do this fuel tanker in just a day. Well, that just went into the infinite void of space.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
And it's going at extremely high velocity.
Dig deep and let's finish.
Whoever that hits, all I'm gonna say is, I'm sorry. Also, bill it to the company, because you won't remember who that is.
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Ships are decently tough, as long as it doesn't hit the cockpit.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
That was actually kind of a cool shot to end it on.
Hello, Shipbreaker. This is your morning wake-up call.
In this issue, we'd like to address our demand of revising the Shipbreaker contract. Did you know that the company owns any and all intellectual property for any inventions or artistic creations made by their workers? That's right, you signed away that right the moment you took this job, forever. Were you aware that by signing the contract, you agreed to not only have any body modifications, such as piercings, tattoo, or contraceptive devices, without any company approval? Are you aware that the company has free reign when to terminate you to cook a new spare from the system, and that there's no regulations or provisions in place when that should occur? They can do it for literally any reason. And that the continued use of a dysfunctional spare is purely at the discretion of the company. Not to mention the policy on toilet breaks being a whopping 28 pages long. These and many more aspects of Link's Shipbreaker contract are inhumane and are in desperate need of regulation for the dignity of our workers. Salvage workers unite. is determined to have these shortcomings addressed by the regulation of the stellar community. Today, every ship traveling to every colony in the solar system does so thanks to Lynx Corp. Imagine our planet-spanning civilization without Lynx, and the business and technology acumen of its operators, the Paulson family, is inconceivable. Here is the journey of how the Paulson family turned a modest mom-and-pop recycling shop into a behemoth of progression and innovation we now know as today. No, thank you. Not reading that today. Huh? The fuck? Why am I not allowed to salvage? Okay. I'm not allowed to salvage that thing then. There's our cut points. It's still funny to hear that the saw cutter sounds like a dying car engine every time it fails to hit something.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Is that cut point? Nope, the cut points are inside. Let's actually get in there. Pop it.
Airlock pressure levels dropping. Airlock pressure levels increasing.
We have saved the bunny again.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Nothing to really loot.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Can I just get in there early from having done that?
Material deposited.
Damn it. Yep, nope, that was a waste of time. Nice. Still need to learn how tight I can squeeze some of these things. Boink.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit.
God, I'm just fucking up so much salvaging right now. Boink.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
And there is an oxygen tank in here, so that's a lot of time I saved.
Deposit not accepted.
Is there no reactor on this one? Guess there's no reactor on this one.
Account credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Which is weird. There's always usually a reactor in these ships later on, so...
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Is it caught on the fucking... engine? Yeah, I'll just casually turn the entire ship around, no biggie. It effectively gets the job done.
Caution. Tether supplies running low.
What's keeping this thing bound? Oh. Wait, huh?
Salvage destroyed. Please refrain from damaging salvage.
Well, a little too late to save that piece of salvage at this point.
object. Credits awarded.
Oh, the reactor's just on the side of the ship, not the back. Curious pattern, but okay. Oh, pushing it out is this direction. Which, I mean, good news, we're right next to the thing, so that makes that part of the job easier. Then I can just yoink that.
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out their work order before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
Are you fucking kidding?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage gained. Credits awarded.
Yeah, that's auto-sucked.
Accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Make sure that goes the right way this time.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Warning, tethers depleted. Oxygen reserves are critical. Please
Valuable
contact
object
administrator to access the shop coverage.
Alright, salvage level should be increasing very rapidly.
Welcome to Visitor 9000.
Oxygen levels stable.
Given now like 90% of what I need to still bag is just nanocarbon that's floating about.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Get in there, get in there!
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up. Weaver out.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Tier 2. Jesus. Only barely achieving it. What am I, bad?
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Caution. Tether supplies are low.
Well, rank 8, so we'll see what that gets us. Still a grand capable, but I ain't gonna work it.
Certification level has been achieved. License level increased.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspiration.
Javelin heavy
message.
cargo
The
small.
last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, so think of what it takes to hit 110%, and aim for that.
While sturdy enough for gate travel, this model is primarily used to ferry cargo between stations, uses industrial-grade cargo containers which cannot be penetrated by scanners, are cut-resistant and are extremely heavy. Improved grapple strength is recommended to salvage them. A very well-performing model with robust second-hand market seems to be popular for certain illicit activities, for which I remind everyone we cannot be held accountable.
Cutter, I wanted to tell you, I'm mighty impressed by you. Remind me of me when I started, all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Had big dreams of hitting the rails back then. Bought myself one of them classic armadillo rigs. Named the old girl Beulah, after my mother. Told you about my bad revive a while back. Another case of me and technology not getting on, I guess. Bottom line is, this body just ain't fit for flying no more. So, I want to give Beulah to you, Cutter. Now, she ain't in the best of shape, but she'll do good by you. Hell, even a few places around the village that'll fit her out for gate travel, if you're so inclined. Anyway, that's it. She'll do more for you than me now. I'm just happy she's gonna be with somebody that truly appreciates her. Weaver out.
I guess that's how you unlock the ship. Oh god, it's more of that. Okay, nope, I ain't reading that. I don't got time for that much of a lore dump. And hopefully I actually get to salvage the whole damn hog this time, rather than just it kind of getting stopped. Fuck.
Salvage destroyed. Please avoid damaging valuables.
My drift did not exactly drift. Nah, I'm just trying to be a little faster about things. Now, if we want to talk rookie mistakes, you should have been in here a little earlier. Unfortunately, you weren't, so you can't mock me for those. Down we go. Yeah, just leave that be for the time being.
Secured. Credits deposited.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
I mean, you absolutely can, but then you're watching my VODs. So thanks for the views.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
You wonderful bastard. Okay, where's the atmospherics? Is it in here? Oh. Okay. Note the light sarcasm in the voice. You wonderful bastard.
Airlock
Okay.
pressure levels increasing.
Cycle that. And then cycle that.
Airlock pressure levels
And
dropping.
that should be... Oh, wait, it's still... Wait, no, it's unpressurized here.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Alright, get those both measured. Good to go. Cut. Cut. That gives me an out. What am I attached to? Oh. Pop the fin open.
Warning, tethers depleted.
Right, I keep forgetting that's a thing. Well, I can still do useful things in the time being. That unfortunately cuts the back. I don't get why it's particularly cutting the back in there. Hold on a second, what just happened? Gotcha. Work for when I, you know, clock out and actually do other work.
Warning.
Ah.
No tethers remaining.
There we go. Think. Well, let's hope they don't drift off into the void of space.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Yes, you can, and it's fun. Gotta love mag hands. Unfortunately, they don't pay us to do that.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
Anyway, because I actually do need the oxygen. Whoop. Fuel should last me the rest of the shift.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Are they... Yeah, that's all good, so I can grab this as just one giant piece.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Caution. Tether supplies running low.
Probably a bit of a waste of tethers, but whatever. Now that actually was a waste of a tether.
Warning. Tethers depleted.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
Okay.
Target accepted. Credits transferred. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
So they went with a double fuel clamp here. Thankfully, this configuration is actually really nice. All I gotta do is cut the clamps. I could start pushing those things right into the bin.
Caution, tether supplies are low.
There we go. A little on the heavy side, but it'll be fine. They also have to clear the docking clamps, so... Alright.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Very nice.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage gains observed.
God, that bar just filling up is wonderful. Don't have much left to do in this. Well, don't have much time in the... Ooh, yeah, that could be a little spicy.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
But thankfully I didn't get blapped by it, so all is well in the land. I can just get prepped for, tomorrow's shift, and that should be good.
Applied.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Oh, this is just hard unpressurized. Alrighty then. Right, need to pop the back too.
Your oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
Day one, not so bad. Still got 4 mil to rip off this thing.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
Please tell me I heard that right, Rook? Weaver gave you his old armadillo? Man, that's so lucky. I used to help my old man fix up beaters like that back on Eris. I hear weavers might not be in the best of shape. Listen, I can help get that thing ready to ride the rails. I'm transferring a diagnostics program to you. Go ahead and boot it up.
Alright.
Getting data now.
Shippy.
Amazing. Old girl was used for construction at some point. Could maybe even be kitted out for salvage running one day. This tool will help you see what parts you need to fix her up. It's a little bit of freeware some friends of mine made. Just don't pay too much attention to Shippy. It's a long story. Anyways, you can find everything you need kicking around inside the ships you're salvaging. You could also rip parts out of other ship components. It'd ruin the salvage value, of course. Maybe don't tell Weaver if you're gonna do that. Can't wait to see what you'll do with this beauty. Good luck, Rick.
Hideline Armadiddle Utility Rig, manufactured $22.95. One file. Hey there, tech support friends. Hope you like donuts I sent over for helping us clean up the bug with the last floating software. That was a doozy, huh? Yikes. Lol, don't feel like you need to pay me back. I used what was left of our petty cash from last quarter. If you don't use it, you lose it, right? Anyway, an exec from P&P pinged me personally to look into the support ticket. Apparently, when the helmets of the Salvage and Reclamation Division workers take damage from significant impacts, the radio goes all haywire and it's screwing with their critical research. I'd suggest that maybe S&R could train their employees better as to reduce the number of time of these significant impacts occurred. He was not amused. What is it with these Lynx exec types? Can't they take a joke? Anyway, if you could give me something, anything to toss back over the wall from Mr. Fancy Pants, I sure would appreciate it. Thanks again, gang. Murph. Yeah, what the shit? I'm running into issues actually being able to do more than a one-day salvage now. Well, I can only do one salvage day, or there's some glitch going around where I can't salvage more than a single day. That's frustrating, because I was doing really well with that thing.
Hey, newbie. You're not going around doing all the stupid newbie things, are ya? Going around trying to be the best out there, it'll kill you real quick. Counting your spares ain't as cool as you think. And here's a tip. Keep a diary. They say the memory transfer to the spare is flawless, but I've heard otherwise. Oh, and never pee in your suit. Trust me. Just don't.
Why would you do that anyway? I'm going to assume someone couldn't hold it in for this shift.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
that noise? Simple, you don't. You suffer for it the entire shift. There's the true grimdark. That or you probably buy a Lynx brand nose scritcher.
Secured. Credits deposited.
Papa Nurgle just loves you, man. He just wants to, you know, give you all the world's nastiest diseases because he loves you. Always has. And that's why we gotta purge. Because Papa Nurgle don't understand humanity.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a nice day.
The blue zone is used for just whole parts that can easily be... The blue parts are used for, Sorry, brain. They are used for wholesale ship parts. Like, these could easily just be strapped onto another ship, and thus we grab them wholesale and just sell them. The green zone, however, is for components, such as, say, a ship terminal, chairs, other such thing. Think of it as we're grabbing the skin of the ship
Accepted for processing.
versus the internal parts of the ship.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Flush the fuel valve. God damn it. Alright.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
There we go.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Yep, there's no saving that cargo container. Oh well.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I have secured the bunny.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
I have secured the wires. Don't mind me, corporate, just stealing stuff while you make a dime, I make $1 or something, I don't know.
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage quotas.
Hey, look! That part would be perfect for the armadillo. Check out the diagnostics program in your hab when you want to install it.
But yeah, no, Papa Nurgle really does genuinely care for you. He just gives you every disease known to man.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Oxygen levels stabilized.
And then some new ones. Just, you know, make sure you're inoculated and all that. An asteroid shard? The hell was he doing with an Why do they have asteroids?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage gained. Rewards increasing.
Yeah, let's flush that fuel pipe.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I prefer not to slag today, thank you. Just the perfect
Cutter,
day.
there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Warning, tethers depleted.
Yeah, the effects of how devastating they are is goodbye to the neighborhood.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
It's fine. Airlock's a little scuffed, but it's fine.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Ah, yes, the ghost ship. The only time where you're encouraged to blow up things.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Beautiful cut.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, right, shit. Need to dislodge this thing.
Valuable component incinerated. Don't do that.
Oops. I'm very, very sorry about the insinuation. I promise not to do it again.
Carter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Just short of the 2, and unfortunately still glitching, so I don't think I'll be able to clean that up. Very quite annoying. Anyway, I need to turn on my lights.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
Thank you, automated voice that haunts me.
Hi! Don't worry. Dr. Shippy's here to fix your ship right up.
At some point. But that does not sound to be a bad thing, indeed. Now, speaking of, time to go ruin an exoship. Furnace temperatures are far above those recommended for the human body. One might say I'll even cook. Imagine that one.
Salvage destroyed. Don't do that.
It's an accident, I swear.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
I swear it's an accident, it won't happen again.
Material deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I actually need to get into the ship now. Unpressurize this puppy.
Pressure levels dropping.
Nice find, Rook. Can't wait to see you get that old beauty up and running.
Oh, so I slagged like half the ship when I didn't need to. Nice. How the hell do I... This is why automatic systems for doors can suck. But yeah, it just kind of seems like you can handle this. The hell? Oh, just my hand was just kind of sticking out. That's usually a bad thing with the music that was playing. But, needless to say, kind of just can collect whatever you need manually from seemingly just if you're patient, so no need to slag your own salvage for it. And the door's fucked. Alright.
Warning. No tethers remaining.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Door's a little scuffed, but it's fine. Why is that being held together? Oh, because the front. Yeah, that would stop most attempts, wouldn't it?
Warning. Fuel levels are critical.
I'll be fine.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
As it turns out, logistics are expensive.
Warning. Tethers depleted.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Okay.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder. Asphyxiation can lead.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright, let's go get a whole refill on everything.
Secured. Account credit applied.
That was weird on momentum, but I'll take it.
Welcome to Venetron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Deposit accepted. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
That is a lot of power, holy shit.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Well, fuck. That battery was a little bit more volatile.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
What the fuck?
Salvage destroyed. Please refrain from damaging salvage. Salvage lost. Rewards decreasing.
Alright, Cutter, you got
Jesus.
5 minutes left of this shit.
I do not remember electricity being this fucking volatile.
We're out.
Well, it's not like I can go turn off the fucking power plant. Because the power cells are independent of the reactor, so... You'd think that taking out the power supply in a local area would stop the electricity, but...
Credits transferred.
To be fair, I've never had electrical problems until this patch, so it could just be something they changed recently. Fire hazard? Where? That is a solar sail, so down you go.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Caution. Tether supplies are low.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Again, I don't know why that sometimes cuts it and sometimes it doesn't.
Valuable object processed. Credits
Fuck it, something needs to be thrown in just for the one.
Dig deep and let's finish strong.
You're a functional computer bit, so fuck it. There we go, grade 1. Absolutely garbage, like 90% of this performance, but hey, at least grade 1.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
Fuck it, I want to see this thing go off with a boom.
Below nominal levels. Please return to work.
Never saw that before. So if that thing goes, it fucking goes.
All right, breathe. You're okay. Got yourself good there. Don't sweat it. Happens to the best of us. Always good to review your spare replacement.
Kind of funny how that looks now. Well, actually, that's the first time I've ever actually died, so...
Upgraded.
And even then, that was because I willingly chose to blow up a fucking reactor. Meltdown? I shot that thing until it ran so hot it exploded.
Levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
No, but it was funny. I already was doing garbage, so may as well have gone full hog with the garbage. Find it funny it's giving us the, spares in use, safeguarding your career growth. Again, I dove that reactor and blew it up because,
The dock is in, and it's time for some shipoplasty.
felt like it.
Nice job.
Alright, let's get one last big one in. I'll actually try to do a decent job on the heavy cargo here. So let's actually try some alternative strategy here. And again, they'll probably fix that once they've had some, time to optimize it. It is literally a brand new feature, this update. Get rid of the front brace.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Airlock pressure levels increasing. Airlock pressure levels dropping.
The airlock is not processing. Alright then. Whatever, that works. Dump the fuel. Fuel extractor. And fuel dump. Direction handled, and... Direction handled.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Yeah, just push that forward, we're fine.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
I should have already have dumped all the fuel, so this is a relatively... There we go.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Warning, tethers depleted.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Your oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide...
Did I? Oh, yeah, I already did that.
Link's equipment.
I am smart, per usual.
Salvage secured.
Data drive, heatsink. All very important things.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Affordable oxygen supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Alright, let's go deal with this problem. Oh, and tethers.
Stabilizing.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Caution. Tether supplies running low.
That's what they're there for.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage gained. Credits awarded.
It's got a direct shot, so that's why I just let the tether yank it. If it was something more complicated, yeah, absolutely, do it a bit smarter, but...
Valuable object.
Tucker, you got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage destroyed. Please avoid damaging valuables.
When was the asteroid valuable to you? It is a literal piece of rock in here.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
All right.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Tucker, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
All right. Yeah, it's about as probably as good as it's gonna get.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Nah, I'm not. Fuck it. Alright. 2.5 mil. Not bad at all. Probably will hang my hat up there.
Hello, Shipbreaker.
Listen up, folks.
Oh, actually,
Let
perfect
me
timing.
introduce you to Hal Rhodes. Now, he's
No
a...
need for introductions, Weaver. I know who you all are. Let's just get right into it. I know you don't love a middle manager like me coming in, making life hard. Yeah, I get it. See, I'm from people like you. Used to work the links yards around Ceres. Not shipbreaking, of course. Processing. Which, honestly, is just as tough.
Yep. We know processing can be quite a...
This is real simple. I hit my goals and I'm out of your hair. But we gotta all pull the rope in the same direction, get it? Cooperation. Co-op-er-ation. You scratch my back, and we'll all be done here in no time. Capiche? Okay then. I'm taking the day to settle in and we'll see you all tomorrow bright and early. Okay.
Okay, then.
This guy thinks he knows what backbreaking work is?
I'm telling ya, 1 week tops.
Guy's gonna cooperate with the end of my grapple.
Okay, now remember, be on your best behavior. I'll see y'all in the yard.
Alrighty. First, oh wait, no, hold on. Here, I think. Hey guys, while I'm vacationing on Mars, I decided to have a little fun. I paid the house band at one of the bars I've been frequenting 50 credits to stay late one night after the bar closed to record something. It's a little cheesy at first, but I think there could be something there. I think it really could tug at the nostalgia strings of some of those blue-collar types out there in orbit and get that bump in sales we're targeting. Poor bastards. Hey, we have a listen. Let me know what you think. Big love from Mars. I aim? P.S. File attached. P.P.S. I am drunk as I type this.
Hey there, I'm Shippy. I'm here to help you get this ship healthy again.
Alrighty. Managed to scratch off like 25 mil. Not bad. Either case, thanks for coming on down. Actually ending on time for once. And may you all have a good night. Boy.